Hey, good morning, fellas. John, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Speed Racer, me, myself, and I, good morning. How are we doing? How are we doing, fellas? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Hey, Kid Poker, good morning. Hey, good morning, Eric. You had me on mute. That time was your fault. Dario Trader, good morning. Craig, good morning. How's everyone doing? Ready to have a good day? Let's have a profitable day, man. I'm doing great. Me, myself, and I doing great. Haircut, yes. Oh, I feel like a new man. Oh, it feels so good. I was so overdue for a haircut. It wasn't. It wasn't even funny. Hey, Black Coffee Trader. Good morning. Yes, let's have a good day. Agreed. Could not agree more. Let's do this. Got some volatility here before the open. Oh, we need our clock. Mr. Bobo, good morning. Derek D, good morning. Tom Fullerstein, good morning. If I joined the Marines. No, I did not. Jim O, good morning. PK, good morning. Wait, Take Profit Trader got rid of the 50 execution rule? What? What? How was I not aware of this? Um, what clock app that is? It's just a Windows clock. Hmm. Yeah, only on Pro. Well, the execution rule was only on the Pro account. Wait, only on Pro Plus account? They never had a 50 execution rule on the Pro Plus account. I gotta make sure. I don't know if that's true or not. No, yeah, it is. I did get an email. Wow, they listened. I need to go get my coffee and my nutty bar. Also, breaking news. Breaking news. We are supposed to be getting like 3 to 5 inches of snow tonight. Oh boy. Yeah, Black Coffee. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm at in Ohio, Northeast Ohio. Yes, Pips. Yep. Yes, this is a nutty bar. Hi, good morning, Rad Poker. How we doing? Man, this market is kind of volatile right now in this pre-market. What do I use for trade lines? What do I use for the trade lines? Oh, you mean if I click here or if I hover? So this is the affordable indicators trade panel. That's what I use. If you're interested, I think there's a link in the description if you want to try it. And also a code to save you, I think, I'm not even sure how much the percentage is, but if you're interested. All right, we are 3 minutes from open. Also, news today. So 10:15, we have medium news. This is from Europe, so I don't know if that's going to affect us that much. We've got crude oil inventories at 11 and natural gas storage at 10:30. All of those are pretty low impact, so really not expecting that big of a move, or the news doesn't really bother me. Hang on, I got to take this call. Oh, that was some bad timing on a phone call, but we're back. We're back. All right. Okay, market, what is the plan? Man, I almost bought right here. Oh my gosh, now I got to take this call. Hang on. Okay, we're back again. It seems like everyone needs my help this morning. All right. Man, oh man, we had a pretty crazy volatility here, though. So probably not looking to get too crazy here this morning. Hey, Black Coffee Trader. Okay, hang on. We got our special announcement. Black Coffee Trader is across the profit threshold for the first time, and he has his first payout coming up. Let's go, Black Coffee Trader. Dude, that is so awesome. Hang on. I got something special. There it is. Congratulations, Black Coffee Trader. Let's go. Nicely done, man. I couldn't be happier for you. Yeah, yep. Congratulations, man. I don't know why my soundboard isn't working, but it's supposed to be cheering. Hang on. There we go. Now we're cheering. You're not that special. I think I disagree. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Very well done, Black Coffee Trader. Yes, you had a previous PA above 53 and then things went awry. Isn't 3,100 the profit target for 50K? Nope, 2,600. Yep. Black coffee. All right, we're kind of struggling right here at the top. See if we can get something going. I, meanwhile, have to update a drawing and send it out. We got people screaming and yelling at me this morning. I'm like, geez, what did I do? Oh, dang it. Hey, NQ Addict, good morning. Good morning, Lorello Forecasting. With the $500 drawdown, I mean, honestly, if it's your first payout, take out the full $2,000 and you got $500 to play with. At this point, you're playing with house money. See if you can bring the account back, but even if you blow it, it's really not that. It's fine. It's totally fine in my opinion. What? You're freezing. By the time you wake up, it should be 10:30. Man, by the way, Lorella Forecasting, we're supposed to here in Northeast Ohio be getting 3 to 5 inches of snow tonight until tomorrow morning. Yeah, technically you have $500 of drawdown, not 600, because the trailing drawdown stops at $50,100. Yes, Novocaine, that's pretty awesome. What? All right, I'm about to get a little. What is going on with my drawing? Urgh. And now pulling back. Feel like this thing can roll over pretty quickly here. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just waiting. This is so, like, this is just too volatile here. It'd be tempting here to just go long right here, but my stop almost has to be like close to an $800 stop. It ain't worth it. Hey, good morning, John King. Made 330. Nice. Nice. So that's a good idea. Make your money, then walk away. Turn on that sim account. I know for me, like sometimes if I know I'm done for the day and I'm happy, that's sometimes when I'll just buy if there's a good sale going on, I'll just buy a random eval account to trade just to keep me from trading my funded accounts. But man, I got some issues on my drawings here. I don't know what's going on. What in the tarnation is going on? Also, if you're new here or living under a rock, Apex is tomorrow is the last day for the 80% off and passing evals in one day. First time ever sale. Have you guys been trying to pass evals in one day? Or are you just trading it like normal? I'm curious. Well, so far this morning, we can't get above the 45s. And kind of this trend line this trend line so far is holding. So that's kind of what I'm seeing. See which one we do first. What? Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. See if we get above the 45s now. Hey, good morning, Citizen Zero. Orlando, good morning. He caught that 10 on that on 10 accounts. Nicely done. Yeah, this was right here, base of the entry. Yeah, that would have been a nice move. I didn't pull the trigger. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. All right, finally got that drawing updated. All right, are we going to make it through the 45s here and break out maybe? Or maybe not. Excuse me for saying something. Hey, are we going to breach that trend line? Looks like we're breaching. Okay, okay. We are ripping it lower. Hmm. Right here at the low of the opening range. Let's see if this holds. Also, looking at the daily chart here, um, we've had these 4 dojis in a row. Then we had a big red day going yesterday, but we recovered for over half of it. So now we just can't get above that 745, 750 area. But I suspect this is just a pullback to try and get through that level. Kind of what I'm expecting, but we'll see. All right. Hey, Phoenix Trades. Made 600 on the breakout. Nice, nice. Hey, Matty Matt. Good morning. Morning design. I don't know if I said that or not. Okay, let's see if we're catching. Man, am I gonna stick my finger out here and get it destroyed? If I go here, I think we're just gonna go with one contract only. And we are going to be a little careful here. Come on, we got to rip it. Doesn't want to do it. I'm out. See if we retest these lows. Yeah, it's starting to feel heavy. Okay. And now it's going to rip, huh? Did the old fakeroo. Okay. I have been way too busy this morning with work. I do like a long here, and I'm going to wait, see if we can't get in on a pullback. Lorello 1.2K day. Nicely done. Don't let them see your trade. That's true. Well, I closed this before my stop loss, which I'm okay with. I'm totally okay with. But I did get out a little bit too early. Actually, again, if I wait for just a little pullback before I buy it at the top here, would give me a little bit more room. A little more wiggle room would allow me to hold through this drawdown here. Just a note. But one thing, looking back and reviewing my trades in the past, even the past 2 weeks, the most glaring thing that stood out to me was I need to keep my losses smaller. I need to keep my losses smaller. And it's just, yeah, my losses are too big. So once I don't like a trade, I just need to get out. I can always re-enter. Starting to see this kind of downtrend right here. Seems like we can't get above this. We can't seem to get above it. See if we get above it here. Just can't get above that. Hmm. 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 All right, can we push above this or not? Market is just very choppy this morning. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. Man, so choppy. Such a choppy market. Crazy. Really does not give me the itch to trade this. It really doesn't. Come on, market. Just make up your mind and do something. Either rip above or go down or something. Yeah, this is just ugly. You ever test ICT price models? No, I have not. No desire either. I've watched a couple of his videos and that's all I needed. How long I've been trading? About a year. We should buy low and sell high. That's a great analysis. I agree. All right. Can we get going? Can we get above the 45s? Oh, man. We also watch QQQ. Hey, Jin. 300 for the day. Nice. Nice. Up and up we go. Hey, no problem. LOL. No, I for me, ICT, it just doesn't, it does not make sense to me. I also have a little bit of issue, I have a little bit of issue how he presents himself, as in he's the only guy that knows how to take money out of the markets, that type of thing. I'm not a fan of. There's a lot of different ways to make money in the markets. And none of them is right or wrong. It's only if you're making money or not. That's the only thing that matters. $2.4K day trying to get 14. I mean, Lorello, you understand about the 30% consistency rule, Lorello? You might want to reconsider. Yeah, LOL. That's my kind of his personality and then a lot of his students come across with the same type of personality, and it's just very off-putting to me. It's just, I mean, if you trade ICT and make money, great, I guess. But I have I've yet I mean, there's some ICT traders that I think are great or I think do well, but yeah, it's far and few between. That's why you're making 1.2K on both PAs every day. Okay, okay. Sounds like you understand it, so it's just price action. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right. Let's see. Can we get above the 44s? Oh my word. Come on. Get going, buddy. Still. Now it's rejected. Unbelievable. Oh, I guess maybe we should have just short that 45 area. Just short it every time, man. We have now failed 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 4 failures on this breakout. And these are still really big moves. I mean, we're going from the 45s and we're already at the 20s. That's a 100 tick move. Yeah, it definitely looks like a trading range today. Crazy, crazy, man. Do. Wow, that's a big pullback here. Hmm. Okay, maybe the fourth, fifth time's the charm here. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we break it. I mean, you'd think we were going to break it here at some point, right? Are we really just going to test it again and rip lower? Feel like if we rip through it, we're going to rip through it pretty good, but I don't really want to buy up here, that's for sure. It's crazy market, crazy NQ is on something today. Let's see. Can we get through it? We're at the 50s. Then getting rejected again. And back down we go. This is comical. Comical price action here. I mean, if we keep rejecting this, eventually we're going to pull back a lot more than we have been. You'd think. I mean, I feel like this was like it's the stupid short, but I'm starting to get tempted to do this short. If I go short right here, 100% chance we break out. Hey, look at that. There goes the breakout. I just had to talk about going short, and then the market went higher. Hmm. All right, let's see if now we just want to pull back maybe to this 70-45 area, and then we can get in. Come on, pull back a little bit more here. Huh? Dang it. We just did not get much of a pullback. That's always what I hate about. Feel like sometimes when we break out or something like this, I shouldn't really be looking for that big of a pullback. It's usually when we have a lot of momentum, we don't get a big pullback. But you got to be careful, because then if we're just jumping in anywhere and chasing it, that's not good either. Oh no. Yeah, John, I'm sure. Well, if you're still long, then that's awesome. You did it. You held. Okay, we're at the 65s now. And okay, now we're getting a pullback. Interesting. See, now I got to be careful that we don't just. What is this? Like, look at here. Right here is the interesting thing. Right on the daily chart, we can even see it on the 200 on the 4-hour chart. We're coming up to this 7, this prior resistance. If we can get through that, I mean, you would think we're going to go test the 160s, but we shall see. Hmm. Wow, that was really just a buying opportunity. Hmm. Come on, man. Oh, I'm being a little hesitant today. Not sure why. Come on. Should have just jumped in there. Smart traders are selling every closed bull bar above the break, even though it's running against them. I mean, good luck with that. Doesn't sound very smart. Ah, there it is, broken out. Oh. Who's going to lunch at? I mean, I guess it is almost 11. Those guys that keep selling, how's it going? The smart guys. All right, up at the 780s. Here we are on the daily. We are now above the 50s here. And I mean, is there anyone that thinks we're not going to test the 160s? Which I feel like when it seems like it's so obvious that's what's going to happen, and that's what doesn't happen. Market likes to do the old trickaroo, pull the rug out from under us. Design. You have lunch from 11 to 2:30 a.m. Market likes to destroy those smart guys before it dumps. Yeah, those smart guys that we're selling, they are in some pain right now. But hey, at least they're smart. At least they're smart. Oh man, now we're pulling back. Here we go. They sold this bar as well. They have infinite money. Hey, maybe this is what those were the smart people are getting their pullback. You don't care about being smart. I wasn't talking about you, LOL. But I agree. I don't care about being smart. I care about making money, which is why I don't claim to be smart. Can we call you daddy? uh Seems like every day we have we should consider ourselves very lucky, chat. We really should be more thankful. Every day we have new professional traders in our stream. Man, what a big bullish. We're only going higher, it seems like. Hey, Kid Poker, how's your day going? Chat pros are your hero. Exactly. We are very lucky. We are very lucky. Hey, Alpine, how you doing? Hey, I was stopping checking out the stream earlier, and oh man, that you're killing it, Alpine. Don't let anybody tell you different. You're killing it. The only thing that matters is there's a lot more green than red. That's the only thing that matters. But down a whopping $17 per PA. There you go, Kid Poker. It hurts way less, right? If I'm trading the opening range, if I am, no, I don't trade the opening. Yeah, it is a horrible market to be trading unless, you know, you got long maybe somewhere here. Then it seems to be better. All right, now on this move higher, we failed to make new highs. So that always gives me pause. Short's about to get wrecked. Maybe. If I could briefly talk you through my strat. I mean, first of all, the way I trade is discretionary, so it's not like a mechanical type of entries. So, but primarily, I want to trade with the trend, and I wait for pullbacks to get in on that trend. That's as simple as I can explain it. But I'm not here to teach. I'm not here to teach. Do not take anything I do or say as something that has any kind of validity to it. I'm just showing the progress. I'm just showing my journey. That's all I'm doing. Look at us pull back all the way down to the 50s. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. This is going to bring out them short. Those smart people are about to pop up all over chat. Fade me when I'm in a PA and you will be great. I know the feeling, Matty Matt. uh Correct trend lines and pullback. Yeah, I mean it's really not rocket science, you know? I mean, right here would be I'm a little bit hesitant here because of man, excuse me. I have got this itchy cough the last couple days. It's not getting better. All right, let's see if this 50 holds or 45 level holds. I'm not going to jump in here yet. Seems to be kind of heavy right now. Well, maybe we will. Looks like we will bounce. Yeah, look at this. Little fake out. Little fake out to the upside. Let's just be careful here. Now I want to almost look at going short here. Price action 101, Richard Harris. I knew the smart people would, I knew this would bring the smart people back into chat. Thank you for allowing us to be here with you, Richard. I really do appreciate it. Right back into the opening range. Hey guys, just your friendly reminder. Hit that like button if you don't mind. That would be sweet of you guys to do that. Hit that like button. No, you're good, Richard Harris. I like giving you a hard time. I learned today I can actually trade after unemployment claims. Progress. Let's go, Traders Chick. Let's go. I got a little bit bold. I was a little bit bold the other day. When was it? I think it was Monday. No, Tuesday. I was like, yeah, I could trade the open. Not right at the open, but, a little bit after the open. Market said, not so fast, my son. Shamak. So I listened, you know. Used to be in a trading class. We traded NQ at the open with a 20-point trailing stop. What? 20 oh, snap. I bet there was a lot of people puckering up in that session. There was a lot of rigidness. Hey, got PA number 31 last night. Good job, Kid Poker. was kind of curious. Are a lot of people passing funded? Like, are a lot of people passing evals in one day actually, or? Hmm. All right. Maybe we get. I mean, we kind of have this trend line that we established here. Maybe we try another leg higher here, or is this just another pullback for a leg lower? We shall wait and see. We shall wait and see. Hmm. Yeah, he's gone. I didn't even see him. You know what's the worst? The worst thing you can do to trolls is to ignore them. They really don't like that. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, we have made it above. This was kind of the making it above the 50s again. Now, are we going to make it and retest these highs again? Up, down, left, right. What did I miss? Is it still too soon to talk about the Browns? First of all, thank you for asking. No, we can talk about the Browns now. What do you want to talk about? You don't even follow. Wait, you don't follow foosball. First of all, that's very disrespectful to call football foosball. You just heard how they did. Yeah, it was painful. Actually, you know what? I would rather they lose in the way they did, like on Saturday, where they just completely got destroyed. I would rather they lose like that than to lose like in a heartbreak, like than to lose like in a last second field goal or something like that, where because then you're just going through your mind and it's like, oh, if they would have just done this, if they just would have done this, it would have been different. This way, it's like, oh yeah, I mean, they just got destroyed, and it is what it is. But you know, it was still an okay year, but unfortunate how it ended. Unfortunate. Now I'm cheering for. Here's what's kind of funny, because now I've started cheering for the Lions, just because you know I feel like the Lions and the Browns kind of understand each other. But then I also really like Baker Mayfield. Like I think Baker Mayfield, the way that he was run out of town with Cleveland, first of all, everything that Baker did for Cleveland, like he literally brought us out of the grave and made us relevant again. We won our first playoff game with him. Then obviously then he got hurt. He tried to play through it and he had a bad season, etc. And then the Browns just completely ditched him for a serial rapist. And then, which that serial rapist sucks. And now Baker is in Tampa and in the playoffs and won his first game. And now Tampa is playing the Lions. So I kind of want both teams to win. Like, it's kind of a win-win for me because if Baker wins that game, that'd be sweet. And if the Lions win, I'm happy for the Lions. I'm kind of can't lose. You like to watch big wave surfing? I mean, yeah, there's I think Design Knob shared the video clip on the New Jersey. Like they had some huge waves. And man, that was really cool to watch. I'd love to know how that guy filmed, like how he filmed that, but whoever did film it did a really good job. Yeah, DL, I'm talking about more in a perspective of as a fan. Like as a fan, as a player, no, I would never want to get blown out. When I was playing, yeah, I would rather lose in a last second field goal. But as a fan, it's easier just to accept it and you're like, yeah, okay, we just got outplayed and it's easier it's easier to move on is my point. But yeah, as a player, I wouldn't want that. I'm very competitive when it comes to sports. Very, very competitive. So, no, I get that. Really, DL, even as a fan, you prefer to lose a close one? Oh, yeah, I don't know. For me, it just, oh. Yeah. Oh, no, I just like the ones where we lose like on a last second field goal, like that'll stick with me for a while where I'm just thinking about all the things, the little things that could have gone differently where it would have changed the outcome. But, anyway, look at this. Wow. We got a nice move higher here. And I don't know why I'm just being hesitant today. See if we make new highs. No need to chase it. Yeah, it shows me your team up. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I get that point, but I don't know. It's interesting though. Do the Bears keep Justin Fields, Octavio? I mean, I just don't think they can. Um, but here I will give you my opinion on Caleb. What's his name again? Caleb. Forget his full name. The head coach makes stupid game losing calls. That happened with the Ravens in their first 3 losses. Yeah, yeah. You guys would also rather lose as a close call rather than a blowout? Yeah. Neither one is fun, I guess. Caleb Williams, thank you. I mean, okay. For all the hype that I've heard of Caleb Williams, I could be wrong, but I've not been impressed. I have not been impressed. To me, I don't know. I just don't like what I've seen. Yeah, up, down, left, right. Well, sometimes in a blowout, like things just spiral out of control, I feel like. And that's kind of what happened with the Browns. They threw 2 consecutive back to back pick sixes. And after that, it was over. And here we are, right at the highs again. Hey, Richard, where are those shorts? Are they still hanging in? See if we double top this or if we just rip right through it. Pet speech at 11:30. Oh, really? Fed speech at 11:30. Oh, there we go. New highs. Wow. Anybody buy this dip? Your ulcer long. Nice. Nice, John. Dude spoke at 7:30. Like, who's listening that early in the morning? Exactly. This morning I slept till 8 o'clock. But I was also up until 2 o'clock in the morning working. So if I get 6 hours of sleep, I'm good to go. I get 6 hours of sleep a night. And during the day, at some point, I usually like to get about a 30-minute nap in. I'm kind of like a 2-year-old toddler with my sleep schedule. I don't sleep much at night, and then I need my naps during the day. And then Saturday, Sunday, usually Sunday after church, I always take like a 3-hour nap. Unless the Browns are playing, then sometimes I don't. Really, Carolina? There's nap people, and then there's not nap people, I've discovered. Because my wife is not a nap person. Like, if she takes a nap middle of the day, like, she'll take a nap and get up, in 30 minutes. She'll get up and she'll just be completely not. Like, she'll be in a worse, like, she'll be more tired when she wakes up than when she went and fell asleep. Where for me, like, I can literally take a 10-minute nap, and a 10-minute nap, I'll wake up and I just feel like a brand new person. Like, a 10-minute nap will do wonders for me. And sometimes actually I'll do that. Like, if I'm having a bad day trading or just a bad day, whatever it might be, I will. I'll go take a 10-minute nap, and it just helps reset my mind, and then I'm ready to go again. All right, very curious. We have this big long wick here. I don't know, is this going to actually, are we going to make a double top here? Do we want to buy up here at the top? Just play with our no, we do not. Your nap is the reset button. Exactly. Design knob is napping right now. Sorry, I'll try to be quiet. Huh. I do have to make a run into town. I have to make a run into town over lunch. I have to go get my plates renewed. So it might take about an hour. But yes, Traitorous Chick. Yes, I did. I saw that this morning. Wow, I was very impressed. Take Profit Trader taking away the 50 execution rule. Very nice. They listened. They listened. Starting fluid. Yeah, I need to get some. By the way, I'm not I'm not taking the truck. I'm taking the minivan today. Yes, yes, we have a minivan, and I have no problem driving a minivan. When it comes to vehicles, I have zero I have zero ego on what I drive. Like, I know some people really think a lot of what they drive, and they would never get caught driving a minivan, etc. And but for me, trust me, I don't have any shame on what I drive. I'm driving a rusted out truck and a minivan, and I like it. I'm one of those guys that I really do not care what people think of me, or if people want to judge me on what I drive. Like, to me, that's the most, I don't know what to call it, but it's a terrible way to. If someone judges someone on what they drive, then I don't really care about you. I don't really care what I don't really want to be associated with you, really. But there's a lot of people that do. Oh, what you drive, that's gonna, they judge people and elevate their status quo based on what someone drives, which to me is just so dumb. Man, every pullback's just getting bought up. But we're also not just going straight up either. Is Apex 80% off? Yes, Minsky, it is. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow, 4:59 p.m. No wit video like Patrick Whelan. No. Man, when I see people do these, hey, look at my truck. Look at how cool I am. Like, that just makes me cringe so hard. Yeah, exactly, Gigarick. It's superficial. It says zero about your like. What I care about is people's character. When interacting with people, like, that is what matters. If you interact with people, you get a pretty good feeling on what kind of character they have. It doesn't take that long. That is then where I will define on if I want to spend time with that person or not. Not based off of, what they drive or. Yeah, I never understood that. Guys, have we hit the like button today? Did you hit the like button? I noticed in the last like 2 or 3 streams, I mentioned 0. I didn't mention anything about hitting the like button, and it was bad. It was actually embarrassing. Embarrassing how few likes we got. And I know you guys are better than that. You don't care what you drive, but it has to have leopard seat covers. Hey, sometimes you need seat covers to cover up the seats. Up, down, left, right. This is also true. This is also true. I don't judge people by what they drive, just how badly they drive and what stickers they have. Those I judge very heavily. Oh man, I never understood people that have all these stickers on their cars, cuz oh man, I just, you know what? I prefer to keep my political beliefs to myself. And to be honest, my political beliefs would probably, I'm one of those that I'm pretty neutral. Like, I like to kind of stay in the middle on my political, I think both sides are equally bad. Now that probably offended some people, but that's okay. But it's it's crazy. Or I find it sad how much fighting goes on just based off political views. You're not allowed to think differently than other people. It's just not allowed. You have to all think the same. Oh, we got a breakout, folks. Hold on to your britches. 17,100 incoming. 17,100 is upon us. Remember yesterday, design, the market only goes up. You were trying to tell us, and you were right. Once again, you were right. Market only goes higher. Yeah, we're not definitely not talking about that. Me myself, and not. uh, you know what I am against? I'm against, and this goes on both political parties. I'm against people that voice their opinions very hot, like when they have zero room for the other party's input. That is what I'm against. I told you, says design. Where's little Big Bear? Yeah, where is he? He disappeared. We were probably a little bit too hard on him. Or where's Grizzly? Grizzly probably went to get another round of funding from his dad. Or he's still out driving the private jet, maybe. Maybe I should say flying. Man. We got to trust these pullbacks. I know I shouldn't say that because now we're about to get a fake out, but I'm being a little too hesitant on my entries. Do you guys drink beers while trading? Sometimes that wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea at times. All right, what time is it? 11:35. I'm probably going to go take my lunch around 12:30. Look at this. We're just already I heard LSD and mushrooms can make the fear disappear in trading. Oh man. You know, I think that's probably true. That is very likely true. I don't know how the trading would go. Something tells me the entries would be pretty random. It's like we buy here, 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 and here. Hmm. You haven't tried it, breakout artist? Aren't artists kind of known? Artists kind of known to try that kind of thing a little bit more. As long as you hit the buy button, you should be fine. That is true. Just eliminate. They should make a setting where you can't sell. You just these buttons are disappeared from your chart. All right, let's see. I guess we did make new highs by just a little bit. Let's see if we can get. Got to push above the 17,100s here. It's struggling. It's struggling. Should we go short? No, we shouldn't. All right, let's see if we can pull back and maybe test this EMA. right. Come on back. Come on back. Anyone surprised by the overnight move? I'm not surprised by anything anymore. Oh, is this really not going to pull back even to the 21 EMA here? I don't want to. I'm going to try and be patient here. There it comes. Oh. Okay, here we are, the moment of truth. Now we just gotta be patient and make sure this doesn't want to continue to roll over. So I don't like when it does that. Ooh, what was that? Man, you take my hand off the trigger. All right, we're gonna try it. If we're wrong, we're wrong. Come on. Give me a nice move higher, would you please? One time. One time. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Go, go, baby, go. Come on. Got to get this candle to close at the highs. Come on, market. Really? Gonna give me the old fake out. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're wrong. We're wrong. Wow. Doesn't look good. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. It's not looking too good. Oh, no. There it goes. Okay. Oh, man, that sucks. Really, market? You're gonna do this? Well, who do we have here? Is it Axe? Careful, careful, careful. Hold on. See it? So I'm high. What are you doing? Huh? Go get him. Oh, it's gonna be one of them days. Is it gonna be one of them days where we get stopped out by a tick? Okay. Okay, market. The battle is on. You want to fight? You want to fight? I'll fight. And we all know who's going to win. Unbelievable. This actually if this actually rips higher now, we might have problems. We might have problems. It's not very nice. This is insane. I don't even want to. I'm not even going to look at chat. I'm not going to look at you guys. I'm not doing it. I am not going to look at you guys. I'm going to delete you. Chat currently being deleted. This is now, how many times has this happened? We need to start keeping track. Again, tick to the tick almost. Is it really necessary to be that blatantly obvious? Unbelievable. First guy that says that my stop was too tight is getting banned, okay? First guy that says it's getting banned. Just full disclosure. Unbelievable. Yeah, John, that's very true. You know, my 10-year-old was watching me trade one day, and he was asking some questions about, you know, how does it work? What do you do? And I was trying to explain to him, you know, in layman terms, you know, if you buy here, and I actually entered a trade so he could see the price move and the profit and loss move, and his mind was blown. He's like, wait, like that's all you have to do? He now has visions of being a trader. Oh dear. If only they knew all the pain and suffering we go through. What is the dollar index symbol on Ninja? Mommy, I'm not even sure. Does someone know? You can only trade Euro USD on Ninja. Okay. Oh dear. Can't believe we got stopped out right there. Unbelievable. I'm starting to get on the bandwagon with Alpine that I should trade without any stops. But we all know how that's going to end. Should be exciting though. It may be exciting, but it's sad to watch. No, I know. No, I can't trade without a stop. Or I just that makes me I don't know, I just can't. It doesn't feel like trading if you don't have a stop. for me personally. And we just got to take our L, you know. Sometimes we just get stopped out by a couple ticks. We just got to take it right on the chin, say good game, and we move on to the next one, you know. Good game, sir. I'll get you next time. Now, are we going to go below these lows? Ooh, boys, we selling off. You want to see some Laventic scalps from me? I have my, this is what I use when I scalp. 2 contracts. First profit is at 8 ticks. Second is at 14. That's my scalping ATM. Maybe we'll do that this afternoon. Usually I'll do that like later in the day. And I mean I'm not a huge fan of that, but I do use it sometimes. Oh. You want to, everybody wants to, I will say, it seems like scalping is like the new in thing. Scalping is the way. I've never been that great at scalping. I mean, scalping works, everything's fine until you take a loss. 8 and 14 averages to be 11. True. Bitcoin pumpers. All right, market. What's the plan here? Hmm. 8 tick scalps, all you need? Wow. All right, everybody, all you scalpers out there, what's your target? What's your profit target? What's your profit target and what's your stop loss? I'm curious. Type it in the chat. I want to know. I want to know. Well, there we go. Testing the lows. Let's see if we rip through these. Okay, I want to read what your guys' stops are. 5 point. Now, 5 point or 5 ticks, Carolina. So, Captain Price, you do 10 ticks and a 40 tick stop loss. Okay. Carolina, 5 points and a 12-point stop loss. I mean, 5 points would be 20 ticks. I almost don't consider that scalping. And you 5 and 5 points, so that would be 25 ticks. No. I can't do math. 20 and 20. My stop is always 1 tick under the previous bar. Okay. 1 point scalp. Okay, 1 runner. That's on ES. Got it. When I'm scalping, 11 ticks to 20 ticks stop loss. Hang on, I'm reading it. Trying to read all of it. No stop. 1 point on ES. 3 contracts. High win rate, and he drags out maybe take profit versus 40 take stops. What are those stops? What are those? Oh, look at this thing, rip lower. I was reading chat. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. What is going on here, folks? What in the tarnation is going on here? Let me keep reading. 40 ticks, 25 ticks. Stop equals admin only. I know what you mean. Banger finance could be the lunch hour reversal. Yeah, agreed. All right, is this another buying opportunity here? This is where I want to short, but I don't want to get trapped into a pump higher. Man, that was the entry right there. Didn't want to get... This trapped me the other day. Now, if this holds, if it holds, maybe we can get along in here. Here we go. Let's see if we go lower. Going lower, folks. Wow. This is hard. I don't know. This is just rough price action here. Honestly, pretty lucky I didn't get trapped again here. I mean, this was pretty bad luck here that we got stopped out by 2 ticks. And then we would have hit our profit target. But if you get it, man, I've gotten trapped in these kind of moves. When you go long and then you start, not obeying your stop loss, and then this kind of move happens, that's how accounts get blown. And I know because I've done it. Because it's like, this is where I'll get an account and I'll enter long maybe here or something, and then it does this big candle, and my brain all of a sudden shuts off. Like the connection from my brain to my fingers to click a button, they no longer work. It's over. I just sit there and I watch until it says admin only. All right, that's what I used to do. It's been a while since I did that. Thankfully, because of Guardian Angel Trader, but that is how it happens. Very choppy though today. Hard to trade this. But here, this is the biggest momentum that we've seen yet today. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. See, we get a bounce here. It's tempting here to try and jump in. Hmm. Wow, back down we go. All right, we're coming right into VWAP here at the 17.010, 1710s, 12s here. Let's see if this holds. Let's see if she holds. Man, there's a lot of selling here. She wants to rip lower. Really not seeing much of a bounce yet. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh. Kind of crazy to have this night, this big of a sell off at, 12 o'clock. Buy fear, sell greed. Oh, man. But yeah, this move here, I mean, this is in hindsight. So, and I hate even doing this, but this is something that is just glaringly obvious right now to me. We have this pretty nice trend line here. I didn't even see this. Maybe if I see this, I don't place my stop right there. Maybe. I did not see that. But as soon as we didn't make new highs on this move higher, and then a break of this trend, man, that was a beautiful short. In hindsight. All right. VWAP is being tested. It is struggling to hold it. Lots of selling pressure here. Haven't really seen a big bounce. All right, I might jump on a call with Alpine. Wow, look at that thing keep going lower. Alpine won't help me trade. No, I'm not expecting him to. And I'm going to see if my video call works. Alpine, can you hear me? Let me see. I'm having issues. Hey, I'm doing just fine. I don't know, my video still doesn't work. Whatever. I don't know what the deal is. Man, we got a big sell-off here. Crazy. Yeah, very very nice if you're short. Not so nice if you're long. How was your day? Well, I saw how your day was, but congrats on the nice green again. It's awesome. I know. I heard you talking about, you know, you get on stream and then your first trade is a loss. And there's, you know, I heard you talking about the difference in when you trade and stream. Like there is definitely something about it.
Oh, just don't talk to chat, just trade. I'm like, it's not about talking to chat
Yeah.
as much as people watching you and the pressure. And then if I trade on my own, the honest truth is I don't care if I lose, and I don't care if I lose an account. And I think that's why I don't lose an account, because you just don't care. You just make the right decisions. Versus on stream, you're like, oh, I don't want to lose or whatever. And it's like,
Yeah,
you chase or you hesitate, then you chase, and you end up losing anyway.
Yep. No, there's definitely like this. There's just an additional psychological level almost where on stream losing it hurts a little bit more than when you lose off stream. Because off stream is like, well, you know, that's unfortunate, but you know, usually it doesn't bother you that much. But then when you're streaming, and at least for me, it's usually like knowing that there's at least a couple people or some portion of people that are, you know, almost cheering for you to lose or wanting you to lose, and the trolls and stuff come out of the woodwork.
They're just waiting. they're just waiting.
Yeah, they're
Luckily,
just
I
waiting
haven't
for it to
had.
happen.
Yeah,
And it makes
luckily
it
I haven't
worse
had
when it
that.
shouldn't. I always thought, like, you know, watching other people stream before I was streaming and watching other people stream, I always thought, well, just, you know, just ignore the trolls. Don't even just, you know,
Yeah, it's
pretend
not
like they
whatever.
don't exist. That's easier said than done, which I do think it's good to not give the trolls any attention, because that's really what they want.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they got nothing better to do with their
Another thing
lives.
that's sad
And,
is it's the trolls are only like, you know, 0.5% of chat, 99% of chat, everyone's cool, and we're there to
But you know what
help
the
each other
saddest,
out.
but actually the sad part is that the trolls are usually the worst traders.
Oh, right. I
They're
know.
actually doing worse than us
Yep.
or equally as bad. If we have a bad day, they're doing just as bad. It's just they have nothing better to do. Because people that are good, they're not gonna do that.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
might not troll you. They might tell you like, oh, you could do this better, whatever. That's different than trolling, you know.
Yeah, right.
Um, that's just them trying
And
to
it's just like
explain.
it comes with the
It's
territory, I guess. All right, is this market
yeah.
gonna
I mean,
make a
it's just
V-shaped reversal now?
oh, right back down to the lows of that range. Which the morning was so beautiful for me. The chop was just like I was
Yeah.
just sal, you know. I was that's
Yeah,
why I
we had
had
a
such a good
really
morning.
nice rip higher this morning. And then it just
Yeah,
got
that was
choppy and
that's where I was scalping like a maniac, and it was so
yeah.
good. And then go live, take the first trade, chase. But the problem is I didn't have a lot of drawdown on that account, and I got top ticked,
Yep.
and it's like whatever.
Yeah, you would think it would be
Um,
hard, It should be hard not to, you know, to have such a good entry that you don't even get a profit, If you would try to
that's
do
what it.
that, it would be
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah. It's like that means you could trade with a 3 tick stop loss because technically that's what happens. Like you get in the trade
Right.
and it just goes in your profit
Yeah.
right away. But if you trade with a three tick stop or 4 tick stop, you're gonna get stopped out 100 times out of a
Oh,
hundred.
if you
Out of
would
a hundred
if you would
trades.
trade with a 3 to 4 tick stop loss, or I've already thought about reverse engineering the scalping, where have an 8 tick stop loss, and then go for 100 ticks. I wonder what the
Yeah,
win percentage would be. It would have to be like 10%, maybe.
yeah. The problem is the account would most likely not survive.
Right, and it wouldn't be
But
that would not be good on the intraday drawdown.
yeah, but a lot of people would say like that's the way to do it. I mean,
Oh yeah, I see all these
pe-
forex
pe-
gurus bragging about
I
their
mean,
5 to 1 and R to R, which
as long as you're okay with R to R, because your win ratio is gonna be super low,
exactly.
so you're gonna get frustrated. As long as you can combat that, then maybe it could work for you. But you have to know yourself. Like if you're gonna trade with a low win ratio, you can't get frustrated. And a lot of
Yep,
people do get frustrated, and they're gonna trade
makes a big
not their
difference.
setup, or they're gonna force a trade because let's say you're trading, I don't know, like 3 4 times a day, and the first 2 trades are losses. Then the best case is like maybe a break even day. If you take one more trade and you win on it, because after it's 5 to 1 is that's crazy. But a lot of people trade with like 2 to 1, 3 to 1, and I mean you could do it, but
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
whatever
it's
whatever
you know
works.
it, one of the best ways to spot someone that's not real is when they're boasting like a 4 to 1 risk to reward, and they have like a 70% win rate or 80% win rate or something like that.
The
Does
best
not
is when they
exist.
post The best is when they post like a static chart. Forget who it was. I think the trading channel. I commented on his video. Like I was like one of those trolls, I guess. But like I didn't mean it that bad. I was just like, is there a way we could see this trade happen live? Doesn't have to be live as in like
Right.
happening, but like can you record your screen and then post this trade and then talk about it instead of just, I could also go on the chart and just be like, all right, we're gonna after a big sell off, if there's a big green candle, you buy the top of that candle, you set a stop below that candle, and then you have, like, if you look at like 10:30, right? So at 10:30, you have a big drop and then a big
Right.
candle
Yep.
that gets bought up. Like, go on top of that candle, just go long it, and then set the stop below that candle, and then you're gonna have a 3 to 1. Like,
Yeah.
it's so easy in hindsight,
Yeah, it's exactly so easy.
but I
Yep.
want to see it happen.
Yeah,
That's how.
exactly. And it's
That's the problem with teaching trading.
yep. No, and I see it a lot more in the forex, like the forex community, where they're boasting these, you know, big R to R and high win rates. Like that's just not that. I mean, maybe that's possible for a couple days or a week, but over a span of time, that Will not happen.
Yeah, it's
If you have
Forex
a
is different
big
too. I
R to
think Forex
R,
doesn't move a lot.
it's just natural. You are going to have a lower win percentage. It's just math.
Yeah, and that's when the frustration comes in. But whatever, I'm happy with how things are going. I'm not gonna complain. It's just I feel bad for this stream. But today's like my title doesn't even say live streaming or live trading. I'm just saying
Oh
talking
yeah.
about trading
Yep.
because that was my
No.
plan after yesterday because I lost the account yesterday too.
Yep.
And so I said yesterday I'm probably not gonna trade on stream. Um, on Thursday and Friday, just so I could just focus and trade the open, and then whatever happens,
Yeah,
happens.
and
I
then
have way
just
too much
chill.
profit in my accounts to risk them, and I don't know. And then I took one trade. I was like, you know what? Today's going so well. I'm
So
feeling
well, and
good,
what
and
can go
boom.
wrong? What are the odds? The first trade at least will be fine. Right?
Yeah,
No, that
it's
sometimes it's just unlucky. I kind of had one of those.
oh yeah,
I got
oh
stopped
it's
out,
definitely
and
yeah.
I know you don't like stops, and that's that's okay. But I got stopped out by a couple ticks, literally to the tick almost, and then it ripped right up where my profit target was. You love to see it.
So I'll tell
Sometimes
you why I don't like stops.
I'm starting to get pretty convinced that there are market makers watching us, and
Nah.
yeah, and they see this. They're like, "Yep, make the call, folks." Yep. I
Told
know it's
Powell
not
really
true, but
quick.
it sure feels like it.
Oh yeah. So I'll tell you why I don't like stops. And yesterday I had a perfect example of that.
Mhm.
So yesterday was a crazy open, right? Where the market just tanked. It wasn't choppy. So of course,
If I ever watch or
I
read
waited a long
Martellus,
time. I
yes,
didn't
I
trade
do.
for like 20 minutes. And then
An NQ addict,
I
I knew
took
that
one
would make
long
you talk.
and I stopped out when I hit the lows. Okay. I would have went into like maybe 6, 7 points of drawdown. And then the trade would have worked.
Yep.
But I took like a 5 point loss on it. So I was down like 120.
Yep.
Okay. Then I made a couple scalps back, but then it went up and it was in the range, and I was scared to trade because I already took a loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I took 1 or 2 scalps, made like a little bit back, maybe like half of it back. Then I take another trade, and I take another loss, and then would have worked again. If I just stuck to my original strategy with not stopping out.
That is
So
the worst. Like that's the worst feeling is when you bail on a position and then immediately flip your position. Like that's something I've tried to just never do. Like if I
yeah, so I
decide to
haven't
bail on
done
a
yeah.
position, then I try really hard never to go opposite immediately, because to me that's like the
That,
worst. That's
that's
like the
that's like
worst feeling
revenge
in
trading.
trading that you can do. When you're in
Oh yeah.
drawdown, you flip your position and then it goes where you were looking for it to go.
Yeah. So, but I took those 2 losses that I would have won on the trades. So the account would have been up, about two, three
Right.
hundred bucks. And then it's like, then the next time I take the trade, I took a few more trades after that, making small scalps. But then I took one more trade later on, and the market just fell apart, and I ended up losing the account. Now, if I would have won on the first 2, 3 trades I lost on, because I used a tight stop loss, because I was like, I don't know where the market wants to go.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to actually use a stop loss. And then the market did exactly what I wanted it to do. I just mistimed it. And I ended up losing the account anyway because I got not frustrated, but the next time I just didn't use a stop and I kept trading the account trying to get it back, and it just didn't work. So I would have benefited more from not using stops. Is what my point is with not using stops. And I am speaking of 7 years of experience here. I'm not talking about one trade.
Yeah.
Like I
Yep.
just know when I use tight stops, I do the worst type of trading. It's like when you stream and trade, there's a lot of pressure. When you use tight stop losses, it's even more pressure because you
Yeah,
have to be
I
so
think it's
precise with your
also
entries.
like, I think a big part of like using stop losses is you just have to be okay with losing. Or for me it is like I like the loss today, like
But
it sucked, but for me, if I wouldn't use a stop loss, I would blow a lot of accounts. And
Oh yeah.
you
I
know
mean,
what I
I
mean? And
I
it's
blow them
just like
too.
that to me is harder on my mental now. I mean, I guess it's not really a huge difference right now. I'm still, but yeah, I kind of see both points, but for me, it's just, it
Well,
would,
if you
sitting
got
through
some
that much
payouts, that
drawdown and
that could
stuff is
change.
hard
That
for
could
me.
change.
And, but I
But
get it.
I don't actually sit through a lot of drawdown. That's the thing, because I'm so relaxed. So there's times where I do, but there's a lot of times where I never go into drawdown, and or
Yeah,
not a lot
right.
of it.
I'm
But
just
if it
talking
goes like five
like
points, yeah,
when there is a losing trade.
yeah, it's. I mean, but then your win ratio is so high, and you're getting consistent, and that's why copy
Right.
trading all the accounts is just not
Exactly. That
even for me
obviously
now.
would not
Yeah,
be a smart move.
but right now I have low confidence in trading after 10 o'clock, so we'll see. But
Yep.
I'm just explaining myself. I'm not telling people to do
No,
it.
no, I get
You
it.
know,
I get it.
it's just more like when people come in here and tell me like, which I don't get a lot of people saying that, but
Yeah. Yep.
people that tell me to use stop losses, I'm like, no, like I would do way worse with stops.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get
Yep.
to my payouts, but
No, I agree. No, and that's the beauty of trading. We will never all trade the same, and we don't have to.
yep.
But
So,
it's,
what do you got going on today? Are you leaving early?
yeah, I gotta leave here a couple minutes actually to, I gotta go get my plates renewed. It's been, and let's just say, I hope I don't get pulled over.
What do you mean plates renewed?
All my like license plates.
You guys have to do that, and we don't have to do that.
Wait, you don't have to do that in New Jersey? What?
Registration, you mean?
Oh, yeah, like every year you have to put in new tags.
No, not in New
What?
Jersey.
Are you serious?
No, yeah,
Are they scamming
that's
me in
crazy.
Ohio or something?
We gotta pay a registration fee, which is like $50, but like that's done through mail.
Oh, I get, yeah, you can do it through mail too. But I had kind of a
But
unique situation.
we
Yeah.
don't get new license plates.
I had to, so my problem was the vehicle I have currently, I bought it in Florida. So I've had Florida plates for like for a full year. And now I want to switch it to Ohio plates. And I have to renew them. And so that, because of that whole process, I have to go into the beloved BMV. It's going to be great.
Oh, it's the
Probably
worst. I don't
stand
know if
in
they're bad
line.
by
I'm
you,
kind of
but
trying to
yeah.
wait till 12:30 to go. So I'm hoping there's not as big of a line. If I get there and there's a big line, we
Especially like
might.
when you go at the end of the month, it's when it's the worst.
Oh, I know. I might dip. I might dip if there's a big line.
But New Jersey changed it where like your driver's license expires on your birthday now, not at the end of the month.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Mine does too. And what, you know, when my birthday was, and you know what day it is right now. That's kind of the situation we're in. I'm about a month
Uh,
past. And the wife said, "Today it will happen." So I said,
well,
"Yes, dear."
I just got a ticket for the same issue. So I got the Jeep in November.
Oh, okay.
I got a new car in November, and then apparently the dealer called me with plates. I never got a voicemail or anything. I texted my rep. He never texted me back. So I was waiting for a phone call and then never got it. So my temporary tags expired on December 24th,
Hmm.
and I just got them
I
yesterday.
can register my car at
So
AAA.
yeah, I got a
What?
ticket for parking on the street for unregistered
Really?
vehicle. So then I was like, I called my dealer. They're like, yeah, we called you a month ago. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be right there.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a little
like,
bit of a pain if you buy a vehicle out of state. I never realized that until I did it the first time. Quite painful,
for, nah, not for
or
me.
it was
I
for
don't know.
me,
For
which
me,
the dealership where I bought the minivan from, I mean, they were a very questionable dealership. I will never buy a vehicle there again. So I think that's why it was as bad of an experience as it was.
because I got my sports car in Texas, and I don't
Okay.
remember how I got my. I don't remember how I got my plates. trying to
Because
remember,
they
but it
like
wasn't
they
an
have a
issue.
certain amount of time to send you your plates and stuff. And yeah, they literally waited until the day they FedEx overnighted it the day it was due. But anyway, yeah, I'm
Wow.
like I tried contacting them for like 3 weeks before they just finally sent it. But that's a whole different story. Hey, 100 lot
Captain Price
ES,
really
let's
doesn't like me, does
go.
he?
Nutty
I'm
for
about to ask him for
president
some payout proof.
2024.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man, you do not want me as
I don't know
president,
what his
trust me.
problem is, but that's fine.
Oh man. All right, well I should go so I can go stand in line at the BMV. It'll be a lot of fun.
I don't
The
know.
only thing I'm looking
Are we
forward to
disconnected? I don't know what happened.
is this allows me to
You're muted, Nutty. Oh, you're talking to
oh whoops. Hang on, I was muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, I should probably go. Go look forward to standing in line at the BME. I was saying the only thing I'm looking forward to this trip is I get to eat Wendy's. Wait, what's going on here?
Captain Price doesn't like me, and
Captain Price, I mean,
that's fine.
you good, Captain Price, I guess. Wow. All right, I will make my trip to the BMV and I'll be
Have
back.
fun with that. Oh, you'll be back later?
I think so. I'm probably going to keep the stream going. I'll be trading this afternoon, I think. I should be back in an hour.
Yeah,
I'm
yesterday
hoping.
the 350 action was insane.
Oh, really? I didn't even watch it. I wasn't here for it. Maybe I'll be here for it
Yeah,
today.
I made like $500 on it.
Ooh,
All right,
nice.
I'll
All right.
talk to you later then.
Hey, we'll talk to you later. Take care.
Yep. Bye.
All right, fellas. Tom Johns, how much is a 100K account per month after the 80% discount? The 80% discount is for lifetime of the evaluation account. Tom Johns. But thank you, 100 lot ES trader. How have you been? It's good to see you stop by, man. It's good to see you, man. How have things been? Back from the DMV in an hour. I'm hoping I am. I think so. I have faith. Our DMV is pretty chill. And if you wait until after 12:30, usually it's not that long of a line, but we shall see. All right, guys, I will be back. I'm going to time myself. It's 12:35 and I'm going to be back at 1:35. I will be back. All right, I haven't left yet. Here, I'll let you guys watch the birds as I go. Also, it looks like it's starting to snow, but starting to snow. Mm. All right, now I'm leaving for sure. I'll be back. 12:42, 1:42. I'll be back. Hey, we're back. We are back. All righty, boys. We are back. Hey, Lawrence, how we doing? Hey, how is it going? You're a newbie, got a question. What time of the day is the best to scalp? Yeah, man. It can vary. All right, where were we? I think we were right here when I left. So we made it pretty, a move lower, and now we've made a move higher. Yes. It is snowing here. Let's look at it. Look at that. It is starting to snow. And let me look at my recent forecast, but I mean, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say it, but right now, we're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches. 2 to 4 inches from now, tomorrow. So, tomorrow's stream, we might do an all-day stream that we just only show the snow. We only watch it snow. I might put a different lens on the camera so we have a little bit wider angle view, and we'll just watch it snow all day. What better stream could you ask for than that? I know I can't think of anything better. Oh, I don't like just coming back and diving right into a trade, but man, I really like a long right here. If I'll make snow angels, you know what? If it snows more than 4 inches, I will turn on the camera and I'll go right outside my window and I will make a snow angel for you guys. I will do it. Let's get it. I'll gladly do it. Mike, yeah, let me guess. Alpine's doing a giveaway. Oh, that's funny. That Apex exclamation mark isn't going to get you anywhere. It's not going to get you anywhere over here, Mike. That's funny. Design 2 to 4 inches. Hey, we've not gotten any snow, so 2 to 4 inches, I'll take it. I'm happy with it. You've gotten over 48 inches in the past 6 days. Are you kidding me? That actually makes me, I'm like legitimately jealous. That's what I want. I want there to be so much snow that everything gets shut down for at least 2 days. And yeah, why can't I would take a foot of snow. That would be fun. It gets old fast. Yeah, it probably does, maybe, but man, the kid in me, I need some snow, man. Okay, are we gonna break through here? Kind of got some resistance built up here right at the 26s. See if we get through that. Okay. See if we can't get us set up here. This market has been kind of a crazy beast today, to be honest. We had some crazy volatility here. And then here and now, and then we look like we're going to break out and test that 160 area, but then we pull back over 100 points. And now we've bounced off the lows of about 100 points. Typical day in the NASDAQ. Typical day. Hmm. All right, let's see if this thing keeps going. Man, this price action's very slow. Definitely people are definitely taking a nap, it seems like. Mm. Hey, Ninja Ape. Making money. Okay, there we go. No pullback. We're just going higher. Hey, Singularity Trader. Sorry to hear, man. I know the feeling. We've all been there. I've all done it. Went on tilt. Yeah, man. Especially when you get trapped in a bad trade. Oh, I see Singularity. Yeah, that can do it. And that can happen easily. You'll be all right. Rub a little dirt on it and walk it off. Wait, Bob Bakerson, you're trap short now? Oh, that's a terrible feeling. Man, I feel for your pain, man. And it seems like when you're trapped, like it does this kind of move because like doesn't really give you a good opportunity to get out. And that same kind of move is also then true because it doesn't give, like for me looking for a long entry, it doesn't give me a good end, like it doesn't give me an opportunity to get in. And that's why a lot of times you'll just see it squeeze higher, until basically, the shorts that are trapped until they finally yell uncle, then you'll see it pull back. The key is to know, getting in on that train when the shorts are trapped is kind of the key, but it's, I don't know, I find it hard to predict when that happens, to at least consistently. I'm sorry, Bob. And oftentimes it'll happen when we've established a trend. You know, you enter on a pullback, and then instead of testing the lows again, it just does this. I've gotten trapped many times in this in that same scenario. Very frustrating too. But that's why I use a stop loss and just, I mean, I don't always. I've gone on tilt and etc. But that's where a stop loss really will help you. Hmm. Yeah, Thomas Wade. Yeah, I've watched his stuff quite a bit. Okay, yeah, nice, Harris. Crypto Panda, how we doing? Good afternoon. Hey, Herman Demet. Do you trade with Replicanto now? Yeah, Herman. So right now, what I'm and how I trade is currently I have 150K funded account that I trade on stream. I usually trade 1 to 2 minis on on my stream account. And then off stream, I have 19 50K accounts that those I trade in groups of 2 and 3. And I use micros, just basically trying to grow them slowly at a time. And then for those, I give at the end of every day, I do a daily recap video where I will basically kind of overview my 50K accounts and how my trading went for those accounts during the day. Sometimes I'll show it on stream, but I'm trying to trade those off stream, just less pressure, and do their daily recap videos. It's a great way to keep me accountable. Did you see Don? No. Oh yeah. If it's the New Year post, yes, I think I did. Our buddy Tom Dante, man. I love that tweet too. We need more Tom Dante content. Like we need it now. Wow, look at this move. Just slowly grinding higher. It's just it never happens. Like when I get in a long trade, this move never happens. Oh, yeah, guys ever feel that way? If you end up liking two-legged pullbacks, you can find a really nice indicator called Pat's Price Action over Trade Devil's Indicator. Yeah, Richard Harris. I actually looked into that, but I actually tested out that. I tested out that indicator. It's definitely useful, but it's not something where you can just, you know, you still got to use discretion, in my opinion. What a move higher. Crazy. Maybe DL, maybe. Maybe, but for example, like this move, like there are times I enter a trade where I don't plan to really do a runner. But if I do a runner, I trail the previous bar's low. So I would still be in this trade technically. But I mean, that is definitely a valid point you make. But even if you catch half of that move is, would be great. Look who's back. Grizzly is back. What is my best advice to avoid the trailing drawdown on the evaluation? Alex, just take your profits. Like, don't look to make, don't look to be having these huge wins and allowing trades to come back on you. Have a little bit more of a scalping mentality until then once you're in a funded account, do that maybe up till your payout threshold. But once you're above that, the trailing drawdown stops. Then you can adjust your trading strategy a little bit. But for the most part, I would recommend would be to have a little bit more of a scalping strategy where you just take your profits and just don't let a $600-800 trade, a $600 or $800 winning trade come back to zero. Like, maybe trail your stops, trail your price a little bit tighter. That kind of thing is what I would recommend. Okay, here we go. That's the pullback we're gonna see. Is this gonna be? Oh my gosh, are you gonna fake me out? No shot. Okay, never mind. That was a bad idea. Guess we gotta wait for a bigger pullback. God. If this goes up higher now, I'm legit gonna have issues. We can't make this up. Yeah, Citizen Zero. That's also a great. That's a great. That is actually the best way to combat the intraday trailing drawdown is to hit your profits targets. Like, instead of having a trailing drawdown where it's always coming back and hitting your, like, that's how you exit the trade as the price is going, like, have a profit target in place, and then when it hits that, you're in. I'm not even going to say anything. I am not saying a word. I am not saying a word. No words will be spoken. I think the key is to keep quiet. Not a word, folks. Not a word. Do not say a single word. Not a word. Not a word. Do not breathe. Oh. I mean, we got to talk about how I got stopped out right here. We got to talk about it. That's just insane. That is just absolutely insane. Right here, we get stopped out. 2 ticks. This one was 1 tick. All right. This is our trailing strategy. We will keep or stop 1 or 2 ticks below the previous low of the candle. That is how we do it. I don't care if we go to 17 If we go to 18,000, that's what the trailing stop's going to be. You didn't see anything. I mean, this is all great. Okay, I don't want to take away, like, great trade, but dude, we lost 300 and we would be basically this amount, whatever it is, plus $330 if we don't get stopped out there by one tick. Oh, market. Maybe we found a new strategy. We just wait. The first order that we enter is only, the first order we enter is just a, how would I say? It's a decoy. It's a decoy, and we just wait until the stop is hit, and then that's when we enter the actual order. It's a new strategy. All right, market. If you wouldn't mind ripping to new highs here, that I would not be. I wouldn't be mad. This is tempting just to take profit at the 100s here. Should I do it, or should we just try and see how big the runner we can get? How big of a runner can we get? I say we let it go. Oh, baby. Oh, that felt good. Ah, that felt great. Let's do some more of that. Come on. Now, don't give me any of that weak stuff. I don't want to see another red candle all day. I don't want to see another red candle all day long. It is tempting just to take my profit here. Do I go against my word? We'll figure out, we'll discover if this was the right play or not, but feel like I would just kind of getting a little bit too greedy if we don't lock it in right there at the double top. And it's also at the even 17,100s. I think we're going to pull back and take me out. Let's see. We'll figure out if it was the right move or not. If we go below this candle, 1708, we know we made the right choice. Don't be a dick for a tick. Yeah, agreed. How many payouts have I received? Not enough. And now my stop would be right here. I'm just going to keep my cursor right where my stop would be. And we're going to see what point we would have gotten stopped out. Man, I really hope this goes a little bit lower and takes me out. Come on, do it. Yes. We made the right decision, folks. Now, the question is, do we enter again on a pullback? Maybe we should go to only one contract, and then once it hits or stop, we'll go to 2 contracts. It's kind of big brain. But we finally got a runner. We finally got our runner, man. That was a 40-point. That was a 40-point move we captured there. Let's go. Let's have some more of that. Or yeah, we could do 1 micro. Really trick him. He just shorted 100 ES contracts. Grizzly, isn't it about time you go out for your Lamborghini ride? I think I heard your dad call your name. When is the Murderbot candle? At 350. 350 is the Murderbot. Grizzly slipped on the ice and hit his head. Thoughts and prayers to Grizzly. Annoying people in this chat too. Hey Esther, good to see you here, man. Yeah, Grizzly is he's everywhere, Esther. He's everywhere. You cannot escape him. Unless his daddy calls. If his daddy calls for a Lamborghini ride, he's not old enough to drive yet, but his daddy will allow him to. He'll take him out on a spin. Then he leaves. But other than that, if I dyed my hair, no, I just got a haircut. My hair was so long, I was so miserable. And yeah, I just got a haircut yesterday. And my hair color does change a little bit when it gets really long. Like when it gets really long, it's a lot more of a reddish color. So, yeah. Oh, wow. Are we going to take this or not? Jeez. Oh. We're not going to get filled, are we? Man. Should have been quicker on that trigger, man. That sucks. John. It is. I'm more of a strawberry blonde, especially during the summer. Like during the summer, if I'm outside a lot, my hair gets a lot lighter. Still can't believe we got. Oh, man. We get stopped out by one tick here. We get stopped out by one tick here. The difference was here. I'm telling you what, guys, when I entered right here, when I re-entered, if we would have had a loss on this trade, we'll see. I would have been done trading for the day. I had made up my mind that I'm going to take this, and if I hit my stop loss, I'm out for the day. But thankfully it worked out. You did see. If I saw any titmouses, let me look. Not yet, but hey, it's still continuing to snow a little bit. You know what? Hang on. I need to change. Hang on. I got an idea. Oh, what? Where are all my lenses? There we go. All right, hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Trying to get a little bit of a wider angle view here. There we go. Now, this will be my setup for tomorrow when it starts snowing like crazy. He has a winning trade, and now he's bird watching. It's not a lie. This is not a lie. Now you guys can see my lawn that needs a little bit of love and care. Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't want to brag, but I think we took profit at the right place. Now, if I was a TikTok or a Instagram trader, I would screenshot this and just, pretend like that's always how my trades are. Hey, thanks, Esther. Stop in tomorrow because tomorrow it's supposed to snow all day long. I love snow. So we're just going to have this camera and we're just all together as one happy family. We are going to watch it snow. All right? And if someone has a problem with it, then I can't help you. All right, this is a pretty big pullback. Now I'm really wondering, is it going to bounce? Bounce or not? Just a blue booby nutty. Oh, Grizzly shorted 100 contracts. We're looking at boobies. Kid poker is on tilt. Laurello's calling everything. Design, that's a pretty good analogy. You like snow? I love snow, but the reason I love snow is because I can sit in here and watch outside and just watch it snow. I will admit that I am a little bit biased in that sense, but I just don't even care. I'll be biased all day long. I mean, I feel bad for those that have to go out and work in the snow. Like, I feel bad for you, but I just don't care enough, you know? I'm like, I would much rather it snow. Okay, here we go. This thing pulling back a lot more. I'm starting to wonder. Not sure how I feel about buying this pullback. I think if we test it, we make a nice move higher. I think we're at least going to test these 17,100s again. Also, let's look at the daily chart. If we close up like this, you have to think tomorrow, this is setting up for a breakthrough day tomorrow, but you know, what do I know? Wow, what? Wait a second. What is going on here? Man, these bears are mad. They super mad. Man, it seems very volatile. Is there some kind of news I'm missing? Is there some kind of news that came out? I did not see anything. Down we go. Now I'm definitely not looking to buy. Definitely not. What we should have done here, we should have hit the old reverse button. Reverse it. All right, I won't have you watch. I'll wait till it starts. I'm gonna wait till it starts snowing a little bit more. Hey, Bob, maybe you can get out. Maybe this will allow you to get out here. Tell you what, if trap short here, this is not a night. This is not a good move. This feels like a rectal exam when this happens and you're short on this move up. And we all know those aren't fun. And the ass trade. That's why they call it an ass trade. That makes more sense now. Hey, you need a haircut? Well, I got one yesterday. It was great. Look at this thing rip higher now. Now I'm starting to wonder. Maybe I should. Gosh, I don't trust it. What is this market on? Am I missing something? Was there news? What a rip higher. Unbelievable. Holy. What the? This market is on something. It is on something. It only goes up. Ain't that the truth? Man, I guess we should have jumped in. I didn't really. This little pullback kind of scared me. I'll admit it. I get scared kind of easily these days. See if it keeps going. See if we get above the 17,100s here. Why you short is the question. Look left. Well, I know why you mean, but hey, you're stuck in a meeting, traitorous chick. My condolences. Thank you. Hey, methodical man, how we doing? Now we're just hanging out up here. Right at the 100. If I copy my trades to the 50Ks LTM, no, I don't. My LTL or my 50Ks, they all get traded separately, completely. Not, I sometimes I'll take the same trade, but it won't be through a trade copier. Oh, Esther seems permanently stuck. Whoops. I mean, it's anyone's message I click on, it will stay there until I take it off. Sometimes I forget to take it off for a while. There we go through the hundreds. What? 110s. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Shorts getting squeezed. They're yelling for mercy right now. Please have mercy on us. Man, I wish I was in this move. I wish. You're calling the cops. You want to be famous? Okay, here you go. Up, down, left, right, let's go. There it is. Wood chip, that's a short where you're shorting right now. Let's go up, down, left, right. Hey, while I have all your attention here, if you wouldn't mind, and if you would be as kind as to hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. And YouTube would like it even more. And getting a pullback. Gosh, do I want to... I'm just going to wait. Be patient. Alpine made me a moderator. I guess we know where I stand here. Oh. Shots fired. Feel like I have enough mods. I don't want to just make mods just to make mods, you know? Feel like we got it pretty well under control. I should give you guys like badges or something. It would be cool to like know who has been following or subbed the longest. Somehow, I like that would be really cool. That would be really cool to like have a like after 6 months of being subbed, you get a special badge beside your name or something, and that way you would know. Hang on, I got to take this phone call. And we're back. That was pretty much a scratch it trade. I was looking for it to pop. Like I wanted this thing to rip, and I just kind of didn't want to go through a lot of drawdown. Now it's looking better. I was a little bit impatient on that one. I need to update a drawing here real quick. Real quick like. Now it's gonna go, man. You little person, you. Oh, should have been more patient. PK, you got scared. How I manage my accounts. So on my 150K account here, trade this on stream one at a time, obviously. And then my 1950K accounts, I trade those not on stream. I trade them in groups of 2 and 3. And then at the end of every day, I'll do a recap video on how the trading went for those accounts. Oh, and there she goes. Impatience. That was the problem right there. Good old-fashioned, never failed before patience, or lack thereof. It's pretty... Man, oh man, I'm sad I didn't hold that. Okay. Let's see if we get above the 110s here. Oh, new PA is getting destroyed. Oh no, Kid Poker. Did you get trapped short? Hopefully, John, that is true. Hopefully, if you guys are lucky on the daily recap videos, if you guys are lucky, then the video won't be muted. I have to be one of the worst YouTubers that is out there. That's got to be true. I do apologize for that. Yeah, Kid Poker, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. You know, and the other day, so when was it? I think it was actually last night. Last night I did kind of an in-depth review of my trades over the past 2 weeks. I review my trades at the end of every day, but sometimes I just kind of skim over it a little bit too much. And the other day I kind of went through in detail each one, used TradeZella, and just kind of went, okay, what's happening? And man, the most glaring thing was just my losses are too big. I need to do something about my big losses. And I mean, right here I had a big loss, and it's right here I had a decent big loss. Like, I'm okay with it, but I'm not sure how to get around it. I mean, I feel like the main thing I thought after like looking at the trading at my trades was I should be more patient on my setup, or because I know where my stop needs to be before I enter. So I just need to be more patient and allow the trade to come to where I need to be in order for my stop to stay smaller. Instead of chasing the price and then you have to have a bigger stop, that is definitely what I have been doing. For example, like if I enter right here on this move higher, if I enter right here, which would be my entry after we touch the EMA, I like to have, have the previous body above the current body above the previous body of the candle. But if I do that, my stop should be right here. I mean, that's a 15-point stop loss on 2 contracts. That's over $450. So it just makes it hard to, I don't know. It's difficult. Anyway, hey, trading with Travis, how we doing? How's your day going? Hey, yeah, Travis, I hear you. You're looking for a bounce at EMA there and bounce with the candle, not after the candle, is up 10 points. Well, I know LTM. That's like that. Those are the times where I'm like, okay, should I just, like this? We have such big candles. I'm waiting for this. My entry's up here. I mean, to me, it's stupid to have a stop loss in the middle of this candle. That's just asking to get stopped out. So having my stop loss below this previous candle makes sense, but then my stop loss is so big. So in that scenario, either I have to scale way down, which is an option, or just not take the trade, I feel like. Wait, who are we talking about, Travis? A troll? Is he in here? Or was he in here? I've got kind of an itchy ban. I've got an itchy trigger finger right now. Let me ban someone. Who was it? Skip the trade. Yeah. I mean, that's usually what I do. But even here, sometimes it's just, It's just a, you know, you're not going to win them all, but but that is probably the right move, just to skip it and wait for the next one. That's a better option. Hey, GAT with the save. Nice. What? It's already 3:20? I did not expect it to be that late. Kid poker, don't do it. Who, I still haven't seen who he was. Who are you, who, Travis, who was it? Is he in my stream? If he's not in my stream, then it's fine. But if he is, I don't mind. Try a calmer demeanor, like Alpine when dealing with haters. I'm too much of a troll myself sometimes. I just troll them right back. I love banning people. Okay, FX entropy. Okay, I'll keep my eye open for him. If I see him, we will snipe him. We had a couple of trolls today. They didn't last long. Boom, they gone. Yeah, Alpine. I love anytime Alpine, anytime someone trolls Alpine or is like, oh, you should trade with a stop loss or whatever they say. Alpine's like, oh, okay, here's my email. Can you send me your payouts? such a perfect response. And then it's just crickets. Minsky, does Apex have an activation fee? Yes, they do. Once you pass your account, you will have an opportunity to pay either a monthly fee or a one-time activation fee. Your choice. Oh, see, here we are. We're at a... I want this to see we... Here's my other problem. Like, not a problem, but I see your code, but which copier do you use? It's called the Replicanto Trade Copier. Should be a link in the description below, which is user friendly. I mean, I feel like Replicanto is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, LTM, I've thought about that. Just enter where your stop loss would be, but I have tested that theory and back tested it, and you will also miss a lot of setups, and it, especially in pullback setups, you miss a lot of setups, and a lot of times if your stop does get hit, it, you know, it, your next stop's going to get hit as well, because it kind of invalidates the trade at that point. Okay, what are we going to do here? We got to take the trade. If it's there, it's there. And then we're just going to have to live with the results. I'm trying to think, do I want to trail this or not? I don't think I will. This is also where it's psychologically and mentally messes with me, because once you're green and then you start giving it back, it does something to you. Trading micros is the way. Yeah, I agree. I trade micros on all my 50K accounts. Only on this 150K account do I trade minis, which is eh. Okay. Yeah, see this. Oh, come on. I hate this. Doing the old fake out. I guess we're just going to have to be patient and let it play out. Oh, this is. It's trying to give me false hope. Out of curiosity, is the 2-minute the smallest time frame I look at? Yes, it is, Jamie. Yes, it is. I don't look at anything lower than 2 minutes. I have a 15-minute and a 60-minute that I look at, but I don't look at anything lower than that. All right, come on. Just rip it higher, would you please? Rip it higher or I'll kill you. I'll just take you off, man. How would you like that? But right now, there's no reason to get out. If we are holding this, just gonna have to wait. And now it's gonna do it, huh? I hate this kind of price action. Yeah, PK, I agree. That's kind of my mentality. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll just deal with it. It'll just put me in a little bit of a bad mood. Yeah, Eddie Rod, that's a great point. That is a great point. And that's exactly, Like, that's kind of how I feel when I trade micros on my 50Ks. It just makes you know, like, you just don't have to be perfect on your entries. Oh, it does not look good, man. Does not look good for us. We are about to get taken out here. And there she blew. Okay, we're going to have a serious conversation. If this rips now, this is bullshit. Dude, this is insane. This is actual bullcrap. Yeah. I'll be right back. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. That is the third time today. The third, not the first, not the second, the third. It's not cool, man. That is not okay. That's just bull. That is that. Okay, please go lower. I beg you. Unbelievable. We need a further investigation in this. How is it even possible that I got filled there? How? Can someone explain to me how I even got filled? Look at that. I told you, Nutty. You were liquidity? Foo rar, you are about to be liquidity if you don't watch what you say. You want to be liquidity? I'll liquidate you. You be gone. Now is not the time. Now is not the time to test Mr. Nutty. It's not a good time. Be warned. I mean, how is this possible? Let's review the day's trades. Stopped out, 1 tick. Stopped out, 1 tick. Want to keep going? Stopped out again. This is insanity. 3 times today. 3. I can handle 1 time, not 3. 3 is unacceptable, but I don't know who to be mad at. Okay? So I'm sorry, but I'm going to be mad at chat. Somehow this is your fault. Somehow it's your fault. I don't know how, but I'm going to blame you. All right? So I'm sorry, but you know what? Here, I got what I need. I just discovered what I need to do. Ooh. I'm feeling better already. You're not going to get me today, market. Nope, not today. Not today. I'm calm. I am staying very calm. Hey, I think these are like 25 pounders. This is. I'm feeling better already. Okay. Say what?
Is everything okay in here?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's good. We just had a little workout session. Everything's fine.
Sure.
Had to do a little workout, you know?
Oh. Yeah. Rip.
He says rip and leaves. Oh. Mm. All right, we're better. We feel good. Not having any weird thoughts about strangling kittens. So, I think we got it out of our system. No one died, and no one got hurt. Who is that guy? That would be my son. That would be little Nutty. Oh, I'm going to be sore tomorrow. We got some PW vibes there. Let me just say this. There's a lot of things that I didn't say that I did think. A lot of restraint. A lot of restraint happened right there. Lots of restraint. How old I am? Guess. Make me feel better. Oh, man. What do you say? We short this market for 200 ticks? $18, $50. Little Big Bear is okay. You're banned. You said 52. We'll see ya. Actually, I'll just put you in a 1-minute timeout. Some of you know how old I am, okay? Banana Stagger wants to be banned as well. No, I'm 40 years old. Rip. How do I put the time clock on my screen? It's just an app on the Windows App Store. And I just put it on there with my Streamlabs. This clock is not on my chart. Do I take another trade here? I'm afraid it'll put me over the edge if it's gonna rip. But I'm not gonna do it. Yes, I'm actually 40 years old, for real. If I zoom in on the big camera, you'll see. I look a lot older. See? I'm not that young. Yeah, you can see the pores now. That's why I keep me small and in the corner. It's where I belong. Oh man, now that was I am so that's three times it happened today. Not once, not twice, 3 times. I'll be honest. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be knee deep and we'd be about 10 contracts in right now. Things would either be very, very green or very, very red. Oh, man. I cannot believe. Starting tomorrow, We're going to trade with no stop loss. See what happens. Mental stop loss only. That means I get out whenever I want to. Which is never. Oh. That actually is hard for me to get over right now. We had a $210 loss because of one tick. We had a $330 loss because of one tick. Want me to keep going? And another $210 loss because of one tick. Someone want to do the math? Because of one tick. We should be up around 800 today. But nope, we're up 100. Love to see it. Live by the trade, die by the trade. The math is I'm up 120. Oh man, I have a that's just uncalled for. I really need to not trade anymore. I need to end it. We need to shut her down. We need to shut it down. Shut it down. Today feels like a red day. It feels like a red day. Why do I keep putting you in timeouts? Because you said I was 52 years old, little big bear. I'm sorry, but we got to draw a line somewhere. I just put you in timeout, okay? You'll survive. You'll be all right. Take it like a man. All right, everybody. I'm going to end it here. Not going to do anything stupid. And we will be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some more workouts. Maybe. No stop loss not using a stop loss tomorrow. See how it goes. All right, everybody. Take care. Appreciate everyone stopping in. And have a great rest of your evening. And God bless.